the Deadeyes. Greetings, mortals, and welcome back.
To me being on time, which I definitely am. Oh no, I woke up so late today, y'all. I woke up at 6:01. That's why I'm late, is because I woke up late. You see, I woke up late. I did not wake up late. So, today's the first day that I've actually woken up on time in like a week and a half, I think. I've been relying on my start streaming alarm to wake up in the morning for the last week or so. And today, I woke up on time, got a bunch of stuff done this morning. It turns out I'm a morning person. Who would have thought? Insomniac morning person, not a great combination. Not great. But we got to roll for horseshoe. Tell me I'm supposed to actually use some of these horseshoes I've got on me? That seems like inappropriate behavior. I don't know if I can do something like that. Where's... Okay. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Set the max to 5. We got a 4. We got a 4. So number 4 is going to get a... That's true. Well, it's implied, but it is implied because... Fingers and who's it's and what's it. You'll note that my autosave is in Krieg Spire because I was checking the mechanics on Levitate to make sure I didn't misinform someone about how it works. Because I was like, levitation works in the other games, right? Okay. There we go. Let's save it up so that we don't have the ability to takesy backsy. Now then, when last we left off, we were working on this Watchtower. Do we want to do some inventory stuff before we approach this, though? Is there any meaningful crafting that I want to get done? Probably. You know, I just realized that we are hiding one of our characters. Only when we're in this menu. Okay, we're fine. It's fine. Y'all don't need to see that other bull crap. That's not important. Okay. Plus 736%. Okay. Hey, Doja Cat. Let's see here. What are we doing? We have 2 eyes. What do we do? We have... We don't have any gauntlets that do what I wanted. I'm not going to worry about it. Let's just get in here and make things happen. Okay, unfortunately, we are immediately aggroing from both sides, which is not optimal. We want to only be aggroing from the one side at the start, if possible. Because I don't know that there's anything particularly clever I can do here. I can't get too far to that side. If I get too far to that side... We are making progress here with the lower tiers. One thing that I could do, which probably makes the most sense, is... I don't know if this is going to work. We're going to see. Okay. I can't quite survive this. Now, the reason that I'm not moving... Wow, that toxic cloud. The reason that I'm not moving is that I don't want to get communal aggro. Yeah, we'll get this on our first try, 100%. I don't want to get communal aggro. So what I'm looking to do here is survive a few hits off of just getting lucky enough that they don't attack someone that dies with the initial hits. And then, because we need to wait for them to approach a bit closer, then we kill them like this. Now, we wait for a little bit. Once we've got this... Shit. Okay. I'm going to have to make sure that I'm not doing any AoEs. Because I think I hit them and aggroed the others by actually hitting them with the fireball. So we're going to disable this, and we are going to switch you to single target.
Ready.
The intention here is we pull... There's no way that we win this, but that's okay. The intention here is to basically pull one at a time, and then once we've gotten the entire right side cleared, which unfortunately I thought we had aggroed the whole thing and we hadn't. Once we've got the entire right side cleared, we then work on the left side one by one. There's no way that we do this. Okay, that's our boss. Is there a thing I can do? If I can get this room cleared consistently, it'll be a huge deal. There's no way this is going to work. Okay. I just needed to check. Whether it's like if I can just jump into this gap, do I only take damage on entry? And the answer is right. That's not the case. You can probably... Yes, I can jump into this one before they aggro. I don't think that that's going to make a difference, though. Because I really would like to do something here that's like really consistent, that just works, that just straight up works. The other possibility here is this room is actually enormous. This is an enormous room. Because this room is so enormous, it's possible that I can get myself to a place where the bulk of the enemies cannot actually hurt me. And that I only have to deal with, like, one group of these. It looks like that is shooting me from up there, so I'm not out of range of those, even in that corner there. But there's the possibility that I can basically burn through one segment of that section. And have it work. There's also the possibility that I could do something with one of these upper areas. I don't know that seems super likely to me as an option. If I'm in this corner here, Do I just have to worry? Okay, this group will rotate around at me from the left side, I think. Right?
I don't know.
So let's find out how this is going to work. This might actually be feasible. By which I mean this particular implementation of this strategy might actually be feasible. So what we're basically looking to do is figure out which of these sections has just like a random ghost in it. So there's basically just a random ghost here. Okay. Did we manage to... We did pull the others as soon as we started dodging the attacks. So my assumption is that I would need more to make that work. I'm going to basically pull too many of the enemy types if I do it that way. I could also try doing something shady with this back section here. I'm trying to figure out like a routing. If not for the homing, I think this would be fairly trivial. Unfortunately, we do have the homing to deal with. So it's the south one. Do nothing. So, if I go over here, this room is chock full of enemies. I can't do anything with those inlets, I don't think. I don't think those are valuable to me. Standing under there, I don't think is going to help me much. If I stand over here... This is a pack of the lowest tier of enemies.
Ready.
So... we did get eradicated, probably by you, but possibly by someone else as well. I don't, because I can't survive like any hits. I just don't have any survivability at the moment. So the question is there another mechanism? No, this is, we're getting hit for so much damage that we're dying. We're getting eradicated in one hit, not just killed. Do we have an opening here? I'm trying to think of what other locations could hypothetically accomplish my objectives. So we have this location over here. I'm wondering if there's a... I just need like one corner that they don't go into. But there's no enemies already behind that corner. And I'm not seeing any, which is unfortunate. There's like...
Where is the enemy?
Let's see. I could try... Let's try something here. I'm going to try standing right here. And I can't just stand here indefinitely. Can't stand there either. Okay, we're definitely not going to do this. This is not a viable... Okay, we're not going to be able to do that because we have line of sight through that. We can't avoid line of sight from the outside and the inside at the same time. So that's definitely not a viable location. It's a very well-constructed map, honestly. Like, if the goal is to prevent me from finding any cheesy shenanigans I can pull, there's not really a huge number of gaps in the area. Oh, did you follow me all the... One of the elementals followed me all the way down the stairs. Just followed me the whole damn way.
I bet it's going to
So
be
funny.
bad.
Okay. So the goal here is to just identify a place. The problem is that I don't think there is one. I think yesterday I did a pretty good job of registering how this place operates and identifying that it is what it is. It is what it is. I have to beat the... I have to beat that first room. I basically need to get that first room cleared, get a save in that first room, and unfortunately that I won't be able to get into the green. Okay, that's some horseshit. I won't be able to get into the green. So until we're pretty much done. Yeah, you can see that time we didn't aggro anybody else. We didn't get like a bunch of extra enemies. You know what? Do we want to... No. Unfortunately, we lost the character that has the most damage, but we do have decent damage overall. Okay, that's 2 down on that side. If we can kill 65 enemies, we are done. That's probably not true. It's not even close to true. But, it's not just the 2, is it? No. Okay, that one's toast. But it did hit us. Okay, that's a toxic cloud. Good to know. Okay, so the tier 1s are going to be shooting reflecting bolts. That's rough. Okay. So we've got the first pack cleared. I want to make sure that this pack is actually cleared before we start trying to pull the other pack. I'm tempted to save. Do we think we save? Just because we've gotten into the entrance? I think we do. We're going to save this under danger. So, our goal right now is to pull one at a time. Okay, that one's toast. No shot. Is that the whole... God damn it, there were only 2 there. Okay, fine, whatever. Not gonna worry about it. Okay, so we only have like a couple there, so the fact that we saved there doesn't even hurt us much, honestly. So, now we are just going to... Oh, fuck, we're just gonna die. But that's okay, because we just saved. If I had done that faster, I would have actually gotten through it, but that's fine. So, oh, right, yeah, I didn't kill you yet. Okay. Don't even worry about it. And this time they are summoning shades, which is great for us. Everything that they summon is one less enemy that I have to kill with. Well, no, it's not one less, but it's some fractional proportion of one enemy less that I have to kill. Hey, Malekith. Great timing. We're doing our first attempt at this dungeon. We did, in fact, beat the inventory boss. The most difficult inventory boss. Or I guess the most difficult boss in the history of bosses. That's really unfortunate. Okay. That's interesting. Those are... in a position that I'm not a huge fan of. Okay, so when I come down here, they are going to start doing some weird shit. So we need to figure out... One of those is not mine. What if I jump to here? Then I can be seen by those other people. So that's not optimal. Okay. And we're not going to be able to get into the green until we've cleared out a decent portion of the... we have to take out the southern portion of this giant pyramid room. Fuck. It's fine. That's not a strategy that's gonna work. This is not a great way to make your dreams come true, okay? Okay. We need to figure out something a bit more reasonable for this. Because I don't think... What? Did it seriously get all the way to the elevator and then just tag me from the bottom? That's rude. Okay. Did it seriously do the thing to me that I was trying to do to it? Unacceptable. Now then. Is there a way for me to rotate you onto the elevator? I can get you in there. I can get some of you moved, but not all of them. So the ones on that side are a bit stickier. So, do I have a way? Oh god. There was a whole nother pack in the back that I hadn't aggroed. Okay, we need to actually aggro everything so that we can start working on stuff. Oh right, I guess I need to kill you. Eradicated. By tier 1. Always a great sign when you're eradicated by a tier 1 enemy, you know? That's always a wonderful sign. Let's see here. Oh shit. That's fine. Okay. And we did pull everything in the room now. Even the ones that were behind that pillar are pulled. So we don't have to worry about too many shenanigans. Are you... Get you're too far away. Come closer. Come on. I need y'all to rotate into a nice coherent position. I need literally all of you to be in one of 2 positions. Perfect. Okay, I need you to rotate where I want you to. Come on, get around the corner. Get around that corner. You gotta get around the corner. You gotta do it. There we go. There we go. Come on. No. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. No. What are you doing? Rude. Don't do it. Okay. So unfortunately we do have one in the back there. I'm going to save this under dungeon so that we can just get some practice on this setup. Because there's no shot that we're going to get this in this attempt. Let's see. Somehow I didn't aggro those? Those weren't aggroed, even though... I guess they weren't aggroed because I must have been too... Did I aggro them this time? I think they aggroed this time. Well, shit, now I have a useless save there. I should probably reload back to the other one the next time that I reload. Because we didn't actually set the thing up. Wait. Yeah? You have line of sight to me, friends? No, you don't have line of sight to me. Worth a shot. Okay. Where the hell are you all going? Okay. Okay. I'm not a huge fan of the fact that these are not moving where I want them to. Okay. Is this down already? This is down already. So that's very interesting. When I get close to the ground, they move in a different way. I'm gonna say we're gonna load danger because there's no reason to have the extra food wasted if we don't have the setup correct anyway. I think it's just a okay. We need to swap you. I had forgotten about how evil this setup is. Like, this is a really, really nasty setup. If I was willing to use turn-based mode, we could probably just fall down, do an inferno, and then hit the button before anybody takes a turn a bunch of times. That's a thing we could probably do. We could try. I guess the thing that we should probably try to do. That's interesting. So we're getting, like, periodic glimpses at a character. Okay. Unfortunately, hitting them does seem to knock them out of their little corners. Not in this case, though. So, if we could get them to go into that corner with a degree of regularity, we might be able to make this work. It's going to take an eternity. Because they take half damage from dark damage. But it's theoretically possible to clear through this pack this way. Luckily, not every enemy down here is going to take half damage from this. The Earth Elementals, I should be able to deal decent damage to. I wish that I could get an AoE going here. But these I should be able to reposition to where I want them to be. Question mark. Okay, these are very rooted here now. Unfortunately, not for long. Oh, you know what I can do? Oh, shit. Oh. How did I survive that? My finger slipped and I hit the enter button. I'm shocked that I survived that, because I would have expected that I would have just gotten pinged. Because I paused it, like, while I was in range of everything. And I managed to survive. Okay, so would not have expected to survive that. So, if we can get ourselves... Okay, yes, 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 yes. Okay, we got two of them locked in there. Oh, fuck. Nope. Ooh, wait. We only have vision on one, unfortunately. But hey, it's better than nothing. Okay. So I think that if we clear out this whole room, it'll probably get us to maybe, like, I don't know, somewhere between 20 and 30% clearance. And we can save the game. At that point, we unfortunately can't use Invis. But if we can clear everything on one side of this, I think that'll be a good sign. If I can clear all of the, like, right side enemies, then I might be able to drop down in such a way that the left side doesn't rotate out. And if I can rotate, if I can get the other side to not rotate out, if I can make that work, I feel very strongly that we can make this work. I can also try to rotate the other side in a similar way to the way that I've rotated this side. Actually,
Ready.
maybe spell fix.
Ready.
Why is the spell fix? I have line of sight, allegedly. Huh. Odd. I inconsistently have line of sight. Unfortunately, every time I shoot at the other one, I'm not actually shooting it. Let's rotate this one back into position if we can. Concerning. Okay. We might actually be able to get an angle on all of these.
You got that one.
There's these ledges here. If we can hit this, it'll bounce this direction. So we might actually be able to get an angle that works to tag them. If we can get that angle working, then I think if we can get that angle working, then we can clear this whole room. And if we could clear this whole room and then save the game, we can pull the giant swarm of ghosts that are going to spawn from all the necromancers. We can pull that whole swarm, which will give us a huge amount of completion percentage. And the hope... Ooh. Can I get you... Ooh, wait. That actually... Okay, so that's in the gap. We want to be shooting... Right, we need to... Oh? Oh, shit, that's more than one hit. However, they are moving into the... Oh, they've moved into the elevator. Concerning. That's a concern. Can I shoot into the elevator from this? I would need a steeper angle from there. Let's try this again. Boo. I think it's not getting deep enough, early enough. Can I move you? Ooh, I don't know that I can get you out of there. We might have to just pull you. Wait, do I have telekinesis now? No, because I didn't get Earth Mastery, right?
Nice shot.
Okay. Where are we? Still in the same spot. That Lich is toast. Okay. So. Let's do this again. And our goal is to get either line of sight on somebody. Ooh, that looked promising. Damn. Oh, we hit a clay elemental in the back. That's probably going to aggro an entire pack that wasn't aggroed before. That's convenient. So we actually did have vision on something over there. Okay, can we see you from here? We can see the entire pack from there, but as soon as we hit them, they start moving, and they rotate into the elevator. This is a super dangerous way to fight them. But can I... Can't do it by shooting in the direction, I think. I could try doing this. So this hypothetically should safely tag them. Oh, did it move out? It moved out. Okay, perfect. So I don't even have to kill them there. I just need to... Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's interesting. That actually worked to hit them in that corner. Okay. Which means I might be able to tag them by doing something like this. I might not be able to... Oh, fuck. What just happened? Where am I? Okay, I've clipped to the other side. Let's see. That only hit one, unfortunately. But if it's consistent...
Ready to use. Ready to use.
We can clear this out.
Ready.
Without too much difficulty.
Ready to use.
That's multiple.
Ready to use. Ready.
4,000 damage crit. Not too bad. Okay. Okay, we can't hit you from here with you. I'm
Ready to move.
I'm actually not
Ready.
super happy with
Ready.
this idea because I put it on double speed and I shouldn't have it on double speed for this because
Ready to
I'm worried that one of them's going to rotate and just kill me before I even react. That was not
Ready to
an
move.
angle that works. Okay. So we have free shots now, which means nice. Okay, unfortunately it did get released. Can I hit you now? No, because we still have free shots. Okay, that's promising.
Ready.
It's a lich.
Ready to use. Ready.
Which is a different enemy
Ready to use. Who wants some?
than the one we were trying to hit. Okay. Looks like we're only going to get to about maybe 20% clearance off of the back of this. Damn. It's promising.
Ready to use.
Okay. We have a power lich here.
Ready.
But yeah, I could be wrong though, actually, because I'm thinking that I'm not going to be getting that much clearance here, but the I keep shooting enemies that I can't even see on the map because they're all so tightly packed together that damn. That was really promising. Okay, let's see if we can rotate these to a better location. Anybody want to rotate out? No? I wonder if you'll only rotate out if I close this. If I close this, does that change your behavior at all? Doesn't seem to be changing your behavior. Let's rotate away from you. Just go all the way down to here, then rotate back over. See if we can unlock you. From your constraints. The answer there seemingly is no. So, what do we want to do about you? Okay. So these two are aggroed now. Do I try to do this? I'm going to try it from this side because I don't want to give them a free shot at me at the apex of my jump. Okay, we hit somebody. Okay, so that got them moved. Okay, so how do I deal with the rest of you? Is there a way? Could I probably could, right? Okay. This is, I think, exactly the level of steepness that we need to hit that side. We just want to be a little bit out from this wall. And we should be able to hit everything in that corner from here. This is the way. In addition, this is an angle where the enemies are going to have really poor line of sight on me. Even if they rotate forward, they have to actually get all the way into the elevator before they would be able to actually aggro on me from here, before they could actually shoot me, because I'm on the near side of the gap, right? I'm not on the far side. So this is probably the way. This is the way to do it. And it's going to take a little while. But the crazy thing is, this might work for both. I might not need to reposition for the other side. This isn't shooting that far. It's not bouncing that many times. So there's a possibility that we are going to be able to stand in this exact spot and kill every enemy that we currently have out there. Good on you, Drills. Great timing. Great timing. Love that for you. Love that for you. Where is Good on you from? Is Good on you Australian? I don't know where I picked that up. Is it a New Zealand thing? Is it British? I legitimately have no idea where that's even from. Because I'm almost positive it's not an American thing. Oh, gee, I wasn't paying enough attention! Alright, that's fine. Alright. We have the proof of concept there. We know how to make this happen. We just need to actually do it. So sure. Let's see here. This will go a lot faster with us using this strategy than with the strategies that we've been using in the past. So I just completely looked away from the screen, and so I didn't see the thing moving. Okay, so from here, we're opening this. Once we've done that, we jump down here. Oh, wait. How did they get vision on me that early? Alright. I don't know how they got vision on me that early, but that's fine. But yeah, the goal right now is, I think, just to clear the... Actually, I don't even know that we need to... like... clear them necessarily. Like, we don't necessarily need to even aggro everything at the moment. We can just pull what's here. Okay. Is that sufficient? No, I need to... Okay, that's 2. Rest of an angle. Move slightly to the side. Make the angle a little bit more aggressive again. What I'm looking for is to have an angle that's minimally aggressive. And it looks like I can just rotate left and right in order to change who I'm hitting here. You can see that I'm actually hitting both sides right now, depending on the variance. So that'll indicate to me that we have the potential to clear like every single enemy. We also have the ability to aggro the enemies in the back by just shooting them with toxic clouds from over here. We don't actually need to do the thing. One dead. That's the only one on that side? And unfortunately, the angle is such that it's... Okay, it looks like this is more consistent. Maybe? No, this isn't super consistent. Let's try this, see if this angle gets it out that side. Yes, this angle gets it out that side more consistently, I think. Yes, so we need to go more to the right to get it to bounce there, and more to the left to get it to bounce the other side. Rude. Okay, we're gonna wait. Our angle is not unsteep enough. Okay, so we're just going to wait here for a few seconds. Should be golden. And once we've cleared the Watchtower, we will be pretty... That'll be a pretty sizable upgrade for us. We'll be able to leave Deja and go to... probably Tuleria, which will get us Master Earth. Master Earth is going to be a fairly sizable upgrade, I believe. And anything else that we get of interest in Tuleria? I don't think anything in particular now. We will have plenty of fairly easy dungeons to clear. Should probably have my finger on the keyboard when I'm doing this. Okay, there aren't any left in these packs, which is a little surprising. It means that the, let's see, let's find the play for you. Okay, we hit that group of liches. Okay, that explains a lot. I thought that we were aggroing more of the packs. I thought it was just the ones in the back that weren't getting aggroed. But that is not the case. All right, I'm going to try... Right. This is probably fine. Wait, what? Can I not stand on that corner? Oh, I'm dead. What the fuck? Can I not stand on the back portion of this? I don't think I can stand on this ledge. So I was thinking, like, I don't have to worry about, like, orienting myself on this tiny little thing as long as I can get on the back ledge. But no, I have to actually orient myself correctly no matter where I'm standing. That's very funny. Alright, so most of these... Interesting. Are in positions I can potentially hit. Nope. Neither of you. Don't do it. Okay, I think those are locked in now. There we go. So we should be able to just spam this. I'm a little concerned the Lich in front of us is going to kill us. Like, one of these shots that I take at it is going to trigger it to leave its... Come on. Spooky. Spooky business. Okay, can I get to where I need to be? That's very concerning. Okay. Can I actually shoot them from here? Yeah, I can. There are a ton of them to hit here, though, so this is not something I'm going to do on this mana bar. So we'll basically need to stockpile an entire mana bar again, and then we can burn through this sect. And we have like 7 of them in that one corner. We have quite a lot of them in that corner, so once we clear out that corner, we're golden. We're golden. No problems from there on in. The whole rest of the dungeon is no problem. It would be nice if we could get an invis off. But we're not getting an invis off. So my goal is going to be to basically get ourselves the... God, I don't know how we're going to survive peeking our head above the thing, actually. I'm legitimately unsure how we're going to make that happen. On the plus side, we do have the 10% mana restoration on kill, which makes a big difference when we're needing to kill everybody with just the one character. It's really unfortunate that we missed the thing moving there, because I was complaining about drilling. There we go. There we go. So we've cleared the ones on that side, which there were actually fewer of them than I thought. There was only like 4 of them there, maybe? So now we're hitting the ones on the other side. I don't imagine that there's a bunch of other ones that are here that I'm missing. I don't think that's the case. We have a little under 12 hours before 3 o'clock happens. When 3 o'clock happens, I don't know if we'll get weak on this iteration or the next one. Probably the next one would be my guess. I don't think it's been that long. Okay. We've now cleared both of those sets, I think. So our goal now is to get an angle on you. What angle was I at before? Because I feel like I'm not... It's not the cool angle that I had. I had like a pretty direct shot here at one point. I think it's something along the lines of this. I think I just, yeah, the turning there fucked it up. I had the right basics there. Okay. Man, I'm really fucking this up. My intuitive sense of where the angle is supposed to be has completely left me. Because I had plenty of opportunity to adjust my positioning there, and I just was completely botching it, despite the fact that like I should be able to just adjust my position to make this work, but alright, it's fine. At any rate, we should be able to clear this whole group out. Once this group is cleared, I think we're unfortunately going to have to jump down to aggro the rest of them. Maybe not, though. We might be able to pull the rest of them by shooting down there. I feel like there's a decent chance that we have the thingers, though, already. I can't just shoot down there, right?
Yes, it's ready.
No. Cannot. Okay, that was fortunate. Okay. You know, at least it's first person, right? There's like a fairly tricky parkour course in Expedition 33. And the camera angle for that game is like an over-the-shoulder shooter angle. The game itself is not a shooter, but it is an over-the-shoulder shooter angle. Wasn't paying attention. I was too busy faffing around. Well, it's a good thing that we didn't die. Anyway, the... Come on, don't do me. You can't do me like that again. We got it. We tagged it as it was approaching the hole. Oh, that's great. Oh man, that saves us so much time. Okay. Okay, I think we have everything that we currently have aggroed killed. I'm going to jump down here, tag this. We haven't aggroed anything new. We're going to do this again. We need to look. There are enemies there. Why? Fucking goddamn it. The spacebar failed me. Spacebar failed me. Okay. What percent were we at? We're at 25%. What was the percentage there? Right. Oh, it's so rough. It's so rough. It's fine. It's fine. Once we've cleared... Yes? Okay, once we've cleared this thing out, I think I am actually gonna just launch a blast out there as like the first thing that I do, rather than worry about it. Because if I just shoot out a blast into that corner, I don't have to worry about aggroing them later. So I think that's actually my priority right now, is to make sure that I actually have all of the enemies that can very rapidly take a pot shot at me aggroed in the first place. And I think the best way to do that is literally just to drop down casting a fire blast. I missed the... I took an angle that was aggressive enough to block the first Lich's attack, but it was too aggressive to actually be able to hit the switch, because the switch is recessed into the wall. But yeah, the unfortunate thing is that we do need to like actually aggro all the enemies. Okay, I believe from here we can make this happen. That asshole wasn't actually aggroed. I think we got literally everybody there. Okay. I think we got the ones in the back, too. Okay. We're all set. So, the key now is... Why the hell are you stuck there? Okay, those have actually moved to a further location. Can I get you to go back to that further location again? Yes. Okay. Can I hit multiple from here? I need to figure out an angle on this. There we go. The issue is If I do that, they do just rotate into here, which I don't really want. Oh, can you just rotate out? Good, 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 good. But yeah, that was only 4,000 damage, which I don't think justifies... Concerning? Which I don't think justifies the extreme level of danger intrinsic to that. Can I do it from here? Yes. So I can potentially do this from here. We'll see if this works. It might work for everything, it might work for only some of them, and I might die to something like that. I do think they're probably more likely to get let loose like that the further away I am from this corner. Okay, that worked. Our angle's a little too steep there. This isn't steep enough, probably. Okay, this is sufficient. Unfortunately, there we go. So we've got an angle here that works on this one. Unfortunately, it also releases them. And the elevator is short enough to cause fairly... There's only one in line of sight at the moment.
Ready to use.
Allegedly?
Ready to use. Ready to use.
Okay, we're going to try to just burn through these with implosion because we can hit them with that and it doesn't waste our mana. We have a power lich, which is a great thing to burn through.
Ready.
Okay, that's...
Ready to use.
Game, I need you to make up your mind on whether this person or not. Who the hell did I just say that? Oh, hit them with this. Okay, this toxic cloud is going to hit one of the two targets, it looks like. Depending on whether at any given moment the game thinks I have line of sight or not. That's fine. That's very reasonable. We're waiting on mana. And I think I might just wait on pretty close to full mana here. And hopefully we'll be able to clear out the bulk of this side. And then once we've got the bulk of this side cleared, maybe it'll be fine. It would be real nice if I was actually safe up here, but because of the fact that they do move around quite a bit, this is not a particularly safe location. It's just a spot that's safe enough for me to potentially get the job done. It does look like everybody is aggroed into one of these two positions at the moment. That was interesting. It said for a total of... Is that because two toxic clouds like triggered at the exact same instance, maybe? Like if they happened on the same frame, maybe? Okay, so these are moving down here. We have a couple options for dealing with them. The first is to fish for this.
Ready. Ready to use.
Which is not working, but I feel like it should be. That's unusual. So, because yeah, it would be very nice. Okay, that did 5,000 damage. Not too shabby. Let's see if I can stay here for a while. It's not the right angle. That's definitely not the right angle. Actually, maybe it was. No, that was actually also a crit run. Let's see if this works. Got 3,000 out of that. They've started moving. We need to back off. The issue with doing that with them is doing it with them requires that I take my fingers off of the keyboard because I'm using my mouse during the casting, which is suboptimal. I guess I could do that by in a slightly different way. But this might actually work great. We might be able to just kill this entire pack by just setting up here, popping a hit, walking away, and just keep doing that. Not actually hitting with that second one there. Okay, that only hit for 1,200, so we're only hitting like a couple enemies with that. We have a decent angle here. I'm going to see if this gets the job done. It sure did. Unfortunately, it didn't there. Let's see if it gets the job done again. Sure does. No, that only hit one. No, that was the whole. That was the second spell. Okay. We're just going to stand here for now until we can get a bit of mana back on both of our characters. Then we'll just start pounding shots out. We'll try to just do the Infernos for now. And we can identify whether they are targetable using someone else, actually. We don't have to use Raven to try to fish for a spot. We could actually just use Jungle Fel for that. So like we know based off of that. There we go. I do feel like this is a very dangerous strategy. It's pretty likely to backfire catastrophically, unfortunately. Okay, that's a decent hit. That didn't hit at all. Okay, I can hit you from here, so we're going to try to just tag this one down. I'm going to fail to tag this one down. Do I want to try to set up in this corner? Okay, we might be able to make this work. They should be pre-damaged by a considerable amount here. Like, the clay elemental is probably very low. So I'm trying to be very attentive to the slightest bit of movement down there. Whew. Not the most interesting narratively, but you know. It's better than dying again, right? So we do still have more on our side as well. Okay, so we can hopefully clear out the ones that are on our side of this. And then not even need to move to hit the other side because it'll just bounce into them. I don't know if that's the case. It is currently the case. Yeah, we've gotten this very close to finished on a couple of different occasions. So the hope is that we can make this work. Okay, we got another lich down. Okay, allegedly we don't have any more here. We're at 17%. Man, do I wish I could cast Invis in here. Whew, it'd be so nice to be able to just cast Invis. So, I don't see any more enemies. That doesn't mean there aren't any. But it does mean that I don't see any. We might have cleared this whole room. But I'm not sure, because there could be more back there. I think I saw them aggro just now. Those are somewhere else. So those are the necromancers, which means that the necromancers are already spawning ghosts. I'm actually going to save now. There's no necromancers on the top level. They're only on the bottom level. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to save now. I have some shenanigans that I would like to pull, if possible. Can I drag... They don't have enough, like... They don't have enough, like, of a... comprehension. Like, they don't have enough... a long enough range on their pathing to actually go down the elevator. I don't think I can make this work without killing the ghosts first. But if I can kill the ghosts... You know what? If I can kill the ghosts, I can just use some food to make that happen. We're gonna check something. No, there's still the people in that thing. Okay, we're gonna save this. We're gonna save this under dungeon. We've now cleared that middle section there. And our goal is to go upstairs and not die. We've got ghosts on us in the elevator. Okay, that went fine. I don't know if we can make that happen fine consistently. Okay, we have incoming. We have, I think, another trio of them. Okay. So, our goal right now is to pull the ghosts all down. Okay. Luckily, even if I hit the button too fast, it doesn't matter. I can just immediately hit the button again. Okay. We have a bunch on us. I don't know if these ghosts can one-shot me or not. So it's potentially going to be very dangerous if enough of them get into the elevator at once, or if they get into the elevator fast enough. However, the hope here is that we can basically trigger the ghosts a few at a time, and get up and down fast enough not to get triggered, not to trigger like a death from the thingamabobbers on the side. So we'll just have to see. Okay, we got like 4 extra ghosts. Let's go. We're still making good progress on the ghosts. And the other thing we can potentially do is if we can find a location where the necromancers or the liches are attacking us, right? Like, these are attacking us right now. Why are they attacking? Well, they think they have line of sight. Do I think I have line of sight? No. Do I think I have line of sight on you? I'm not sure, but I believe that none of these are going to be going up as long as I'm not in the elevator. Fuck! I pressed the button too early, and then I didn't respond quickly enough and pressed it too late. Okay. So, the question here is going to be, is there something shady I can pull? Because getting all the ghosts cleared, doing it that way, is a bit of an expedition. I don't have line of sight on anybody there. You know, one thing that I could do, though, now that I think about it... Ooh, there's a shadow near me. I can actually use Inferno on the pack that's over on that side. Oh, jeez. Okay, surprising. So, if I can tag an Inferno and then hit the button after that, I can potentially clear out that section within, you know, within a bajillion attempts. Alright. I only hit for 2,500 there, unfortunately. Oh god. Poor goose. Okay. So yeah, that was a tier 2. I think a tier 3 could probably one-shot me. Just outright. So... Okay. I've waited just long enough to make my life harder. Okay. Okay. We've got a bunch of them in here now. Holy shit. Way more than I want. Oh god, we're gonna die. We're actually dead. Okay. So, I don't know why it is that it's working less effectively now. But that's okay. I do think that this is probably the general strat that I want to do. But we're going to change it up a little bit in terms of just the setup. So I'm going to stand a little bit further away so that I can see both sides here. We're going to tag Inferno. We're going to do that. We already have a bunch on us. I can't see them. Okay. So yes, if I spend like a fraction of a second longer up there, then I can actually get a huge portion of these specters on me immediately, which is kind of interesting. So maybe the play... I do think that I like this strategy of being further away, trying to do the Inferno. I think what I'm going to do... I'm not actually... Okay, there was a dragon both coming for me, so I was going to wait another fraction of a second. This is super interesting. I don't feel like I'm going that slowly. But apparently I am. Apparently there's a big, like, multi-frame difference in there. If I can get the if I can get that first pack cleared, I can potentially get quite a lot done. We only have like 4 on me now. Yeah, that was a very, very sizable pack compared to what we've gotten before. Not sure why. Okay, we need, because of the fact that we have so many ghosts in play, there's no way for me to, like, trigger them to come at me by just being over here, right? Like, if I'm standing around here, they won't... They're, like, way too... I think they're way too far away if I'm here. To, like... Yeah, I don't think that hanging out at that other place is going to lead to them aggroing here. Okay, we have a bunch of them on us. I'm gonna die. Yeah, if I delay for like a fraction of a second, it looks like the ghosts are going to consistently get into the elevator with me. So we do just need to kill all the ghosts first. However, once we've killed all the ghosts, I think we have it on pretty decent authority at this point that we can... I didn't... There was, like, no delay there. Why is it that they're getting into there so fast now? I'm like, legitimately curious. Are they just not settled at the bottom or something? Because I don't feel like that was an example of a delay on my part. But maybe it was.
I'm hurt.
I don't feel like it was, because there was no delay there. But it only gave us 3 of them. No, it didn't. It gave us a bunch. Huh. Did I just get really lucky? The first couple of attempts, maybe? That's a possibility. Because that was like damn near frame perfect. And it didn't matter at all. Like there's so many of them on. It probably wasn't frame perfect, but like in terms of the movement that these have, it's functionally equivalent.
Ready.
Interesting. I don't know how to handle this. I thought that I had a good thing going. And so I thought I had like a very clear comprehension of how I was going to be approaching this. And I'm now consistently dealing with like very reasonable packs of enemies like that I can't deal with because I can't even see them. The problem is that because they're directly above me, I can't actually shoot them while they're coming in after me. I can only hit them after I leave the elevator. There's no, like... Yeah, look at that. There's so many of them. Huh. The only thing that I can think of is that I need to let them settle. That it actually does matter that we're starting out over here. They are up higher. And we need to stand basically just at the bottom of this elevator shaft. And let them get used to being down at the bottom level. I think this is probably what it is. It makes the most sense to me. So we're going to do this. We are going to go back to doing the Thinger strat. Because I don't think that the frame perfectness matters. I think that what matters is that they've settled at the bottom. We only hit for 1,500 there. Nope. They're definitely going to start hitting me in the elevator. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, that one's down. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a... Look at that! They're so fast. They're already here. They're like immediately on me. Okay. Fuck! Oh my god. This is gonna be so rough. I think we can get this. So, first of all, we do need to set our AoEs. We are losing a lot of damage to the fact that we're not AoEing at the start of this. And I don't think that rotating around this is the right play. It does look like I don't know what's causing this problem. There's maybe some behavioral changes that I need to make to emulate what I did the first time. I feel like if we can kill... Yeah, no shit. That's basically what's going on here. They figured out the tactic, and now it's never gonna work again. Okay. Why? I clicked the button and it didn't work. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I didn't seem to do a lot of damage with that Inferno. Because there should have been like a bunch of enemies to hit with that, right? I don't know why it wasn't. See, oh, that only hit one target. Are the others just too far away or something? What is happening? They're like right on top of me. They are fully right on my ass. Look at this shit. Oh, madness. Instantaneous. I'm gonna die. I'm fucking die and they're just shades. Oh god. I am actually gonna die. Damn it. Not a single mid-tier, and I died because I didn't... On my save file, I don't have my AoEs casting. I have single target. Such a huge difference. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's happening here. I don't, like... It worked for the first, like, 4 thingers. Presumably because when it worked on that first thing, that set me up for success, where there were fewer ghosts in play. But there's so many ghosts that it's like, it's not like it's making a huge difference in the pool of ghosts available, right? Oh, Jesus! Please. There's so many in that room! Why are there so many? Why is it... You tell him, Drill. You tell him. Me and the Drill, kindred spirits. Shit, oh, I don't have my AoEs cast. I don't know how to do this. Why is it not working? I tried just waiting for them to come down to a rest, and that didn't work, right? Okay, let's just chill. We're gonna chill out down here for a bit. We need to set our AoEs. We need to... I think they should be settled now, hopefully. They're now spawning. Look at that! There's so many of them!
Come on, then.
It's so many! I'm just like watching them glomp down on me. What is happening? It might be that they're being spawned while I'm going up the elevator. It's also possible... Okay, so here's a possibility. Let's get in here, trigger everybody to do their bullshit. We're gonna wait here for a few seconds. So, one thing that's very possible is that what I need is to rotate them down this way so that they're, like, further away from the elevator at the start, so they're not going straight up the entire time. But I'm, like, under the elevation of the elevator. I don't think that's going to make a huge difference. Oh, I don't have the... Okay, we got a shade for 5,000. Because if I can shoot an AoE up the elevator while I'm coming down, I can potentially hit stun them while they're coming down so that they don't actually get to me. Unfortunately, that was not proof of concept, really. That one of them almost reached me, but, you know, it wasn't not a proof of concept. We didn't get hit while we were going down the elevator. That didn't happen. So... Okay, we hit for a total of like a bajillion damage. They're all like in the elevator right now. I'm actually looking at the thing now. So they are getting stuck in the elevator for a considerable period of time, which is good for me. Okay, one more down. Unfortunately, I don't know what elevation they're going to come out of the elevator at. This is very funny that they're actually getting stuck in the elevator here. If I was panicking less, I might have been able to exploit this dramatically. Where the hell are you? What elevation are you at? Where the fuck are they? There's only a couple in here. I think I'm just gonna rotate away from you. Wait, what the fuck are you? Weren't they showing up in the elevator? They didn't rotate all the way out from the top, did they? Have we killed any ghosts? No. Not a single ghost. That's rough. That's rough right there. Okay. Okay, we got a 12k hit there. Please. There's another on my right. Is there not? There isn't. Okay. We still haven't killed any ghosts. We haven't killed a single top tier. We've killed so many goddamn ghosts. And none of them are actually ghosts. There are at minimum 3 ghosts in this pack, because they spawn in groups of 3. The Necromancers spawn groups of 3 according to their own tier. So the top tier Necromancers, which I don't know how many are in this pack, but there's some number in this pack, are each going to spawn 3 ghosts. So it's going to be a multiple of 3 that we're dealing with here. Okay. There's number 1. It's just now getting into the elevator. I missed. Concerning. We got a Spectre and a Shade. Spectre's down. Shade's down. Spectre is not down. Not down. Not down. Down. We still haven't seen a ghost. We've seen ghosts before, so we know that there is at least 1 pack of ghosts here. There's not 0. We know that. This is known. So, if we can get... We got the hit. There's a ghost in this pack. I'm gonna probably die here. We're gonna try to just go up this elevator. Oh, are you good? Are you fucking kidding me? Only one got in the elevator with me and it was a ghost. Oh my god. If it had missed that attack, then we could kill it right here. God damn it. Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's so rough. Okay. Okay, so I legitimately just don't know what the hell has changed, but apparently the Fire Nation attacked or something. Everything changed. Okay, the only thing that I can think of in terms of strats here is that I need to find a means by which to lock these assholes in that room. Okay, we got one of the ghosts right off the bat. That's very promising for us. If we can clear out the ghosts early, there's a lot less threat of us just like getting fully wiped out, right? The issue is that the ghosts can just tag me and kill anybody in my party from 100% to dead. That's the big concern. So, if we manage to not have that happen, things will potentially go better for us. We did not hit anybody with that. So, unfortunately, I couldn't, because of the shadow enemy, I couldn't see when they got in the elevator to try to gauge the thing. You know what I could do? Oh shit. That's not what I wanted to do. But that's something... I have a strategy. I'm gonna go ahead and just reload because I'm lazy. So, the strategy that I could do, and I think this might work. It probably won't. I'll probably just die to the attacks from up above. But what I'm gonna try to do here is see if I can set up something incredibly shady, where I jump, send that down, and then drop down, but I don't think I can make that happen. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think I can just like... Oh, wait, I can use the jump spell. That doesn't help. That makes me even worse. What can I do to engage in stronger shenanigans here? Now, the thing that's really interesting is, legitimately, the problem here is the ghosts. If I can deal with the ghosts, this is actually very reasonable, because all I need to do is take the elevator up, and then immediately use an Inferno and a Fire Blast, and then take the elevator back down before any of the attacks hit me. I can do that to clear out every single Lich. I can basically do that on every enemy that has line of sight to me at the start of this setup, right? And if I can do that, then I'm legitimately going to be able to clear out the bulk of this place without too many issues. The key is I need to clear out 50-ish, maybe? About 50 ghosts, maybe? Before I can get to the point where I can deal with everybody else. So we need to clear out like a huge pack of ghosts. And then I just got lucky. So that was just 3 enemies. That was the kind of pack that I got the first like 2 or 3 times this happened. But yeah, it was pure luck that happened. because I didn't do anything different there and I got the 3. So what can I do? I wish that I could just get them to come in here without actually going up myself. I can't just, like, jump and have them, like, figure out that they can approach from the top, right? Because if I could get them to actually approach from the top without going up myself, that would be pretty clutch. I don't think it's got it. Okay, we need to set our spells. Okay, we have at least one. Oh, missed the timing. Okay. Oh god. So many friends. Okay. Got a bunch of specters down. No ghosts, unfortunately, but I'd say love you. I'm gonna check this. I'm almost positive that I can't open the thing from this side, but you never know. It might actually be... There might actually be a pretty good amount of... Damn. Okay. Where's the other one? Did it die? There was like a shade back here. Huh, I don't know where it went. Phew. Let's see, what was I saying? Oh yeah. I can't just like open this, right? Is there like a way I could get like an angle on this doorway where I can hit it from behind? Because that would be interesting. If I could like trigger that door, I would potentially be able to clear my way to this from the other direction. Okay, let's see if I can just do this by snaking out of here as soon as possible. Oh god, we have a ghost. Wasn't expecting the ghost. Okay. Whoa! It would have been real funny if we'd died to that shade, huh? Okay. Alright. So, we need to get back to full HP. We've now cleared 2 of the ghosts, I believe. I believe that's the case, right? We have 1 here, 1 here. So, if I had to guess, I would say we have 4 more ghosts to clear through. We might have as few as 1 more ghost that we need to clear. If we can clear the ghosts, we will be in much better shape, but we're still not going to be in great shape. It's going to take a while before we're in anything resembling great shape. I would say that once we're at maybe like 25 to like 30%, we might legitimately be in a position where it's fairly unlikely to get a big pack of enemies at once, and then we'll be in okay shape. Fuck. Wasn't paying enough attention. Okay. We can cure fear, I believe. Why are you like this? Scared the shit out of me. Okay. So we do know that we still have a bunch of ghosts in play. That is guaranteed. There's still at least 1 top tier ghost, the named Ghost in 7. And my hope is that we're able to clear them out here. My guess would be that we have a few more really dangerous poles where we're gonna get like a lot of them. At once. Okay, where are you? I thought I just saw you pull out of it. Where are you? So I think one of them got into the elevator and then got out of the elevator there. Okay. We've now cleared 25%. This gigantic swarm of specters that you can still see on us is probably going to get us to around 30%. And if that gets us to 30%, it's going to be a while before we can leave. But my hope is that we don't need to leave to save, and can instead save by other means. Okay, we have at least one. We have like 3 or 4 of them. Okay. Fuck! Was there even a ghost in this? It's just the one specter. Let's see. That got us to 28%. I can't even use the minimap to get an idea of how many we have left. We managed to get the hit off with the fireball. With the fire blast, I guess. And even with getting that fire blast, I don't know if we can actually make this elevator work for us. So, I have an idea that could hypothetically work. The issue is, it would rely on being able to clear the first room if everything was aggroed all at the same time. If all of these are aggroed at the same time, I guess I could hypothetically use these pillars. Because I can't use Invis. Once I've cast Invis, I can't cast it. Like, once I've broken Invis at the start, I can't use it again. There's just no... So, if I was going to make this work... So the issue that I'm running into here is I can't survive a hit from a Spectre with consistency. So even if I don't get any tier 3s, it doesn't save me from risking instant death to just incidental damage on the way down. Ignoring the ability to fight everything to death like this entirely I'm not safe on the way down. So, and then when I get down, I'm still not safe. So, I don't know. This is a terrible idea, but I'm doing it in part just because I'm not super invested in this. Wow, I can't believe I just took a dragon breath and didn't die. Okay. Did we seriously only get one after we were delaying up there so long that we got tagged by a dragon breath? Seriously? Wild. Right. I'm just gonna go up here again. We're gonna try to make this work on this attempt without investing a huge amount of time and energy into it, because I don't think we're gonna make it work. There we go. There were 2 ghosts in this pack. If we'd actually gotten through that without the vampire getting hit. Okay, so what we're going to do now, we're going to load up caster save. What I'm thinking is going to happen. This is a theoretically possible pack for me to clear, so we're going to keep going. I should actually probably just load up that other save. There we go, we finally got that out of my mouth. And see if I can figure out a way to get that door open for me from the wrong direction. If I can get that door open from the wrong direction, then we can clear out this entire section on that save that we already have. This is too low, this is too low. It's not too low, we're fine. Everything's fine. Why wouldn't it be fine? Okay, here you go. Into me. None of you are going to wander into me. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. We're all going to go out of my way so that I can open this door. This is not a great proof of concept, friends. Okay. It's going to be so difficult to get to that door in the back there. We're going to load up our dungeon save. The intention here being to unlock that door. If I can get this door opened, which I don't think I can do. But if I could clip through this somehow enough to get an angle on this door, which I don't see happening, I could get this door open and clear out this pack from this side, and that would save me a huge amount of trouble, because basically I could pull the elementals to here, and we might even be able to do like some fairly normal play with them. The issue is that I don't know how feasible it is to get myself to the other side of that door to make that strategy work. I don't know that that's going to be a reasonable thing compared to the possibility of making this work. Like, if I could, I guess I need a little bit more durability. I don't probably need that much more durability. If I could make it so that the specters can't insta-give me, then that would kind of get the job done, right? So what if we do that? What if we try to check how much durability I would need for that, and then move my gear around until it happens? Okay, that happens very quickly. Damn it! I didn't get a chance. I didn't move my hand over to my mouse fast enough to look at the specter. Oh wait, there's probably specters over here, right? Any specters? No. No, we didn't spawn any specters here. Shit. How hard does a ghost hit? Ghost hits for 2,000 at the upper range. So Goose is the weakest link at the moment. Raven is similar. Okay, so for you, if I could get this effect onto Raven, then Raven would be able to survive most of these hits. I can't copy a legendary though. I can only move a legendary effect. I can't copy it. So we don't have any ability to do that. Oh. I managed to ping a shot into there. Don't worry about it. Where the fuck are you? Where are you? Are you in this elevator? If you're in this elevator, there you go. Yeah, that was really high up in the elevator. Okay. Okay, I think that's all of the ones that were in the elevator there. Unfortunately, nothing big in that pack. Shit. Damn it. I thought I'd gotten around the corner enough to not get hit by the... Why are you... Oh, you're dead because... Oh, right, yeah. Okay, we need to... We need to reload all the way to caster save, I think. At the because we need to be able to adjust our gear. So let's treat the problems that we have here seriously. HB doesn't help this character that much compared to endurance. I need endurance more. primary thing that I need on Goose is to not die. That's like the absolute primary component of their whole deal. I don't want to give this to Goose. I think I might have to give this to Goose. We also have this. This has speed, which isn't as important for Goose. Let's see.
Jump.
Day protection would be really nice to be able to cast. So what I'm looking for is I need enough endurance. The issue is that because I'm going to lose my preservation when Goose goes down, I need kind of like an arbitrarily large pool to realistically make this work. Let's see how impressive I can get Goose's durability. If I were to max this item out for my current situation,
I have too much. No room.
I don't think the Ascension Emeralds are really that important, actually. So if I were to equip this, it's actually a reduction in my stated durability. The thing that I primarily need to worry about is my durability
This item's weak.
against physical right now. I can't believe that I'm dying this much to the ghosts. The thing that's getting me here is the summoned ghosts. It's not even like the actual like primary enemies, which I think if I can get through this ghost phase, I think the primary enemies aren't actually that big a deal. Okay, so what if we do this? We get you capped out in terms of your ascension thing. So I think, is that the top? Is this the top tier? I don't know. Okay, I don't think these will. Oh, I can use moonstones. Interesting. Okay.
There isn't any room.
Okay, we're done with those. Okay. Okay, so Okay. Keep on keeping on. So our basic goal here is to massively increase the threshold that we have before we die. Like outright. Do I have any more of those? I don't know that I do. So what level are we? We are level... something. We are level 100. The control cubes don't matter that much, I believe. It'll impact the base armor a bit, but the base armor isn't super important because we don't have any armor skill. So we will do this anyway. We'll just pump this up to the point where we can get to about 100. And we are just going to max this out as much as we can with what we've got available, even using the higher level stuff inefficiently to do it. Because I just want to get an idea of like how big of a difference am I capable of making here.
I have too much.
That's not going to make a big difference. That might allow me to get 2 shot instead of 1 shot. So we are going to... let's load up dungeon. I honestly feel like all we can do is fish for a success here. Any of the other things that we would try to do to make this work, I think are more time consuming than trying to make this work this way. I just don't think we have any other reasonable ways of getting through this. So... if we can get through these shades, I actually think we can basically just throw a save up. I think we have enough food in our inventory to do like a save at 10 and a save at 2. So we'll be able to basically save having killed all of the ghosts. And then in addition to saving killing the ghosts, what's going on? I'm so confused about what's going on with the things that are doing this. Okay, we're not going to have access to Fire Blast. But you know what we can do? We can shoot a few toxic clouds upstairs while we're doing it. That shade's down. I really wish I had a reason to believe that the first time it was anything other than just good luck that allowed me to get such consistent results. Like that I had changed my behavior in some way that I just didn't account for. Because I don't think that the behavior changed in a way that accounts for this. Which is real unfortunate. Because if I had changed my behavior and that was why we were struggling now, then we could just change our behavior back. But I don't know if there's any way to make this work other than just brute forcing the RNG. Like I just don't know that there's actually a mechanism that I was utilizing. The other thing that I could try to do, because like we do have like a lot of positions here where enemies are trying to hit us. It feels reasonable to think that I might be able to hit somebody with an Inferno from in here somewhere, but I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think that I don't think the world is going to be that kind to us. Fuck! Ooh, we were up there a bit longer than I'd like to be. Okay, we got the Spectre with that hit.
I'm hurt.
Legendary power saves us from lethal damage. Okay. We now have a couple here. That one's down. I have maybe one more, maybe multiple. Okay, that's a Spectre. We do have Destroy Undead as an option.
Never seen one before.
For when they decide to be pulling some shady bullshit like this. Okay. So, I think we're about halfway through the pack. Unfortunately, we haven't cleared any of the ghosts. In addition to not having cleared any of the ghosts, we've burned through all of our protection abilities, though they might come back by the time we're back up to full resources. I think it's only like a 2-minute cooldown, so it's not like that long. So we have, I think we're going to need to get to maybe like 35%, maybe even 40% of just these fucking ghosts. I'm probably wrong. It's probably not that much. Okay. Got the shade. It's nice to hit a shade like that because it means that the thing that's like closest to us is not a ghost. The unfortunate thing is that we still haven't cleared out any ghosts. So who all is on us right now? We've got... There's probably like 15 left in this pack, right? Somewhere around that, maybe 20. You can tell the difference between the necromancers and the ghosts by their movement pattern. So I think we might have it here. But it all just comes down to whether we get lucky and don't have the ghosts eradicate us before we even get a chance to fight them, you know? Nobody came to us early, which means we just have this one we can get away from. Okay. Perfect. That went pretty well, I think. Those things are all rotating around. Okay, let's go over here. It's one more Spectre. It wasn't a ghost, unfortunately, but it's a Spectre. It's good to kill those. Okay, we have a couple of them already on us. We got a Spectre with that hit. multiple people down. You killed the dragon?
Though you have been defeated.
How did that even happen? Wait, how did they kill the dragon? You have, like... Because Goose was still up. Wait, Goose... Wait, you only have 1800 HP? Oh, I thought you had way more HP than this. You have a lot of vitality, but you have a shit ton of AC. So your effective HP is substantially higher, but that's shock. I'm shocked that we actually had them die there. Like, we would have died anyway, probably, because Raven went down immediately after. But it wouldn't have necessarily gotten the kill on Raven if we had survived with the dragon. Cassowary. That's a ghost. And I haven't set myself up to do AoE. But that's okay. We got the first ghost down. That's excellent for us. So, we're making progress. We're just gonna go up. You know, there is actually one pretty sizable difference in behavior between the first setup and this setup, which is that I'm no longer standing as close to the trigger as possible. And I don't know if that makes a difference, but now that I think about it, there is actually a behavioral difference between how I've been approaching the fights. And I think I made that change. I might have made that change during the first attempt. I think I was standing as close as possible to here. Like I was standing pretty close to here. And I don't know why it would make a big difference there, but it could. Right? Like there is the possibility that my being close to that has an influence on how quickly they're responding because of just silly pathing reasons. Like me being that close to that has that kind of an impact. I don't think so though, because there was no like difference there. We've already killed 2 of the ghosts at 21%, so hopefully there aren't very many left. You know, we've only got 2 of them on me. Where is it? Okay. In there. Done. Okay. We're up to 22%. We're getting close. This is going to be a very bad one. Those got in here, like, instantaneously. We got real lucky. We got real lucky on a bunch of misses, I think. We just hit a ghost, question mark? What did we hit a ghost with? Was it a toxic cloud? Okay, we need to figure out a way to shoot into there. I don't want to aggro a ghost normally. Like, I don't want to fight you legit. I want to just kill you. Okay, this might work. Okay, what's your elevation? I think I'm unable to hit it because of elevation, potentially. shit. Is it still in there? I didn't see if it moved. I wasn't looking at the screen. Oh no. I hit a ghost with something. I'm putting this up and then pulling it back down. I want to just see. I want to make sure that I'm not. Okay, it does look like it came out. So we've done a little bit of pre-damage on the ghost, and by a little I do mean a little. I think I hit it for 500 damage, which is basically nothing. Okay, they're not aggroing super fast. How did I not hit any of them with that? I don't know how, I guess because it depends on where they are in the shaft more than it matters how low they are in elevation. That's rough. That's real rough. Dragon just gets one shot by the ghost, so poor cassowary. Trying to carry, but it's so hard. Okay, we have a ghost here. That's one down. I'm gonna work with the assumption that I have to kill 3 ghosts. That's my hope. If we can kill 3 ghosts, I think we're done with ghosts. That is so many enemies. Okay. We got a huge, enormous pack here, so there's a honking lot of enemies. So, unfortunately, we didn't get too many of the specters. I think there's quite a few specters in this pack. So, we haven't... this was very silly. I'm probably going to die here. Those are aggroing fairly early in the process. Wouldn't have mattered, because none of the hits that came out were to the targets that were injured already. But yeah, I wish that I had a... Can I'm gonna make a couple attempts at this, because I don't know that we're gonna finish by the time we end stream if I don't change my strategy a bit. So, in theory, we should get the strategy that we were using there. We should get it done eventually. It is, broadly speaking, just RNG though. Like, that strategy fundamentally is just me waiting on RNG. What I'm hoping for here is to be able to get a route where I can get all of the enemies that are capable of being at the bottom to... Wait, why do you... This fucking elemental keeps, like, rotating all the way down the staircase. Just be like, hi, I'm here too.
It's going to be bad.
I know I started at a completely different location, but I'm gonna consistently fuck up your day. It's always an elemental. It happens so many times. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Need you all to just be good. Play nice. Okay, promising. Hi. I need to come around the corner from the long path, not the short path, so that I can actually see around it. But yeah, if I can get back to this first room, like this is a theoretically killable pack. I could also potentially do some other shenanigans. Let's see. But yeah, I do also think that if I was gonna come through there... Okay. Nope. Okay. Please. Okay. We might be able to get through this. The only problem is that we need an open path the entire way. If we just stop in the middle here, we're definitely gonna get tagged. Fucked. No shot. No shot. No shot. No shot. Okay. I don't know how we managed to get all the way back without getting tagged, but that's okay. Come on, buddy. Just get out of my way. All of you. Nope, nope, nope. You're going the wrong direction. Oop, you're continuing to go the wrong direction. Fine. Whew, okay. Because, yeah, if we can get back to the starting room with that door open and save the game, then all we have to do is clear out the first group of necromancers, and we can just do a bunch of attempts, right? It's easy to get attempts off because we've just saved there. And actually, do we? We could hypothetically just leave the dungeon because the door will still be open. We don't even need to. Ooh, wait. Actually, I don't usually let myself leave the dungeon in that way.
I bet it's going to be bad.
But that might be a good idea. If I just walked out of the dungeon, I'd have the door open, I think. My only concern there is that I'm worried that it won't actually work that way. It should, though, right? Like, that door should just stay open, I think. And if that door stays open... Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. Fuck. Don't do it. Okay. I think this is the way to go. I think that what we're going to do is we're going to go through here, and I think we're going to... I think we're going to just save. This might come back to bite me in the ass, but I think we're just going to save in the dungeon. I'm not going to allow myself to leave the dungeon to get an extra save with the door open. With this door open, I can pull every creature in here, at least in theory, over to... Oh, shit. Okay. Over to the main hallway.
Let's go.
I don't think it's super feasible, honestly. It would be feasible. It would be very time consuming to make that setup. Like the second room is not as safe as it seems like it is. So getting that second room cleared is not as safe as you'd imagine. There's a lot of finicky details to it, and the first room is very difficult to clear, like on its own. Like that room is actually a problem. So I feel like a mid-ghost save would be really useful, and I could make a mid-ghost save right now, but if I make a mid-ghost save right now, I'm not going to have the food necessary to make another save. But that is a potential option. I think the mid-ghost save option is a thing to... There's 2 bosses in this pack. It's fine. It's fine. It's not going to matter. We're gonna clear them out, no problem. We can definitely clear them out. This strategy is going to work great. Don't even worry about it. Let's see here. Yeah, definitely gonna work. If I get through here and make a save while there's 2 bosses in there, and I have to clear 2 bosses before we even start, it'll be appropriate. That's an appropriate start to. Oh, come... The fucking elementals from behind again. They just keep doing it. I was so deep into the thing. They just keep walking into me from behind. Ugh. Okay. It's fine. I should stop playing with my screen and start just looking at the minimap exclusively. Just staring at it. It's actually not a bad idea. When you're doing like a stealth section like this, it probably makes the most sense to just use the map. Okay. Please? Okay. Everything's fine. This is all gonna go great. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, on the plus side, it means that we don't have to kill that pair of things. But yeah, so I feel like if we had one more save, we actually would have like a lot of ground we can cover with that. Like if we just got ourselves to like 25% clearance with the ghosts and saved that, and then still had the ability to save once we've cleared all of the ghosts, legitimately that could make our lives a lot easier. The issue is just that we need probably around like 40 food to accomplish everything that I want regarding saving. Whoa! Whoa! Buddy! This is fine? Part of the cards? Okay. Unfortunately, we were mostly fine right up until we were no longer fine. But we got through most of it. We got through most of that. That last bit with the elementals is pretty rough to get through. The elementals really are the bane of my existence in this place, which is kind of shocking. It's like the elementals and the ghosts. Considering that the ghosts are the lowest level and the elementals are really just not, there's just not that many of them. You'd expect that I would have more troubles with anything else, but no. It's fair degree of consistency. Okay, please. Yeah, baby. Okay, you're just gonna let me through? Is that what's gonna happen here? You're just gonna let me walk by you? Heart of the cards. Heart of the cards. Heart of the cards. Heart of the cards! Let's go! Okay. Let's do it. Okay. And this is a pack of mostly low-level enemies. Okay, we're going to save the game. We're going to save it under danger, because our danger save isn't that impressive, I think. Our danger save is before we've done the thing. So we have the dungeon save that we can use, and we'll have this danger save here. So, I believe we have our AoEs in play. We don't, because we turned them off because we were not wanting to deal with them. We have a shit ton of enemies in this pack. They are mostly low level, and I'm going to need to use pillars for this. There's no way that this is going to work without pillars, right? We got the speaker for the dead really low, actually. There's only a couple of speakers of the dead. Let's load up our danger save. Man, this is exciting. Okay, so how are we going to make you all dead? The answer might be kind of just using that pillar, but it might not be. We'll see. That pillar might work pretty well, actually. I didn't keep close track on what was going on the other sides, but... Damn. Okay, there we got obliterated eventually. I don't think that that is going to work forever. Eventually we're going to need to do other things. Do I have... If I stand here, I'm probably just going to get killed by these necromancers. But, you know, we actually got a decent bit of damage in there. I'm going to see what happens if we stand on this side. Just stand, like, right here in this corner. And exclusively blast these, which I need to use AoEs for this. I don't have my AoEs set by default.
Ready.
I should probably using Fireball, not Inferno. I think Inferno does less damage, but that's fine. Okay, I don't think I'm going to make that work, but it actually works better than you'd think. If I can, basically, I'm wondering if from this position, the others will get into, like, if they go over here, for instance, if they just stand here, then we're actually in pretty good shape. We're going to try this. I forgot to apply my things. Yeah, standing here, they're definitely rotating back and forth a bunch here in a way that's going to kill me.
Ready to use.
It's set.
And I could try pulling them into this room and then sneaking past them. But I doubt that's going to work super great. We really do have, like, a lot of damage here. So, hypothetically, we have a lot of damage, and they do not hit that hard with most of their attacks. does look like they are rotating quite a bit. I don't know that there's going to be a easy mechanism there. One down. And part of it is going to be clearing them quickly.
Ready. Ready to use.
Part of it is going to be
Yes, it's ready.
getting the positioning, and it's kind of like a mixture of those two things that need to happen as we're doing this. So like if I could get to this position with enough characters up to burn through the ghosts and stuff, I might be able to whittle them down as they approach in an effective manner. We'll just have to see. I forgot to cast my buffs, but nobody's died yet. So.
Ready to use.
So we're rotating forward. We need to not have a couple of shades just standing in the corner blocking me from moving into the corner.
Ready.
Really sucks that I did not
Set.
reload my AoEs. We've already blown our first thing. There we go. Eradicated. And dead. And dead. Yeah, I think we can make this first room work. If we can make this first room work, then I think we can get our second save out, like, immediately. And see what kind of shenanigans we can get done. I don't know if that area is going to work. I feel like there's got to be something that's going to work here. I just need to figure out what it's going to be. This is... Okay, there's some promising aspects of that. The enemies in the corner were actually shooting the corner. So that area might work once I've got them moved around a bit. I don't need to stay alive that long. I just need to stay alive a little bit. Just need a little bit of life. You know, just to survive for a tiny wee bit. Yeah, the bulk of the enemies can't hit me. There's only a couple of, like, narrow windows that they can hit me from that corner. So, this might actually work out better than I expect. Let's get ourselves... Let's just start in this corner. Unfortunately, in this corner, that enemy can immediately hit me, I believe.
Ready.
The ones on the left are the ones that I need to be the most concerned about. But yeah, unfortunately, I need to be able to do damage quickly so that I don't get overwhelmed by ghosts.
It's set.
Yeah, there's got to be a way to make this work. There has to be. I just need to figure it out. I need to figure it out. This is a very reasonable pack. It has 2 mid tiers and a shit ton of low tiers. Okay, what happens if you rotate into that corner eventually? Can I gotta be able to make something happen with these pillars. If I could get them...
Yes, it's ready.
Basically, we might need to do something like we do with the crystal room in Garrick's Forge in vanilla. If we could get something like that working, then... and I don't know what was happening with the ones behind me there. If we could get something like that working... Ooh, actually, if I stand right here... Who all can hit me? You can hit me, but I think the ones behind me can hit me too. I think that the pillars there. If I'm too close to them, I think they'll be able to hit me with their projectiles around the corner. We do have stuff like Control Undead, which we could hypothetically use to decent effect.
Yes, it's ready.
Ready to use.
No, I can't jump down there and then jump back up. So, what do I need here?
I think we can take it.
You have 11,000 hit points. The initial fire blast is going to hit for about 5 grand, I think.
Ready.
So fortunately, we're now going to be boned there. Does it rely on? Okay. If I can get to a corner like this,
Ready to use.
It's set.
will they move? The ones on the left will move over to me, I think. I think they'll still move over to me. So I can't... That is not going to be shady enough to accomplish
Ready to
my
use.
objectives.
Yes, it's ready.
There's got to be an answer.
This always
I don't know, man. The fact that I can get them to go all the way over into that other corner, that feels really promising. I just need to figure out. There's got to be a way to make it work. I'm telling you,
ready.
it's got to be viable.
Yes, it's ready.
Unfortunately, if they just stand still over there and pound me, then I'm probably not going to survive. But if I could just take enough shots here that I live through the initial
Ready to
burst,
It's set.
I think they might. I think they might go somewhere, but I don't know. I don't think that I want to be in that corner though. I think I would want to be more like here, maybe. Then jump to this corner and then go back. And then jump to this corner and then jump back. The issue is that we're gonna have a shit ton of shades, and I didn't cast the AoE here, but I think this might work. Some of them will rotate over to the other side,
ready.
and that'll get a lot of work done for me. God, I wish I had like a full cadre of nukes. Okay, we now need to clear out the ghosts without dying. Unfortunately, we're just going to get overwhelmed by the ghosts here. Whew. But that was certainly interesting. If the ghosts were spawned in slower, then that could have worked.
Ready to
Because the ghosts die real fast, right? The ghosts are not gonna survive many hits. The key is just like every time I use an ice blast, I'm wasting an entire round of combat because the only person that I have doing AoE after the initial burst from my dragon is Mina, and
ready.
so I'm like, I'm losing a lot. When... Okay. Whoa. Did I just have 3 people die from shades? At this, like, the exact same instant? That actually worked really well. The... the setup here is going to require some RNG because I have to not have the ghosts overwhelm me, and I have to not take too many, like, pot shots really early on. But I can kind of dodge everything by using this wall and this wall to dodge the enemies from the 2 different sides. So, like, if I start out here, and I do this, and then I go here, I'm triggering another set of attacks to come at me. Basically, I'm rotating back and forth between who's attacking me, and I have the potential to dodge all of them. It just depends on, like, how quickly the setup comes out. I really wish that I didn't have to reset these each time. Oh, man. Okay. Fortunately, this necromancer's just gonna kill me.
I don't know.
We lost out on our ability to AoE there. But yeah, I should
Ready.
probably
Yes, it's ready.
prioritize getting AoEs on more characters. Unfortunately, the dragon's never going to be able... Cassowary is never going to have, like, the ability to AoE a bunch. Cassowary is just going to do, like, the one AoE and then take a nap. So for, like, situations like this, we're not going to be able to use them to do a ton of bursts. Let's see. The jumping might actually be killing me here. I should not be jumping. I have the potential to peek over the edge there in a way that ends up killing me. I could also
Ready to
start from up here
Yes, it's ready.
and if I start from up there, that might work. I maybe start from up there and then jump down to one of the corners, and then I think that hypothetically could do some good work.
Yes, it's ready.
But yeah, this is just a really difficult fight with no ability to. Oops. That was not how that needed to happen. Okay.
ready to
Yes, it's ready.
Yeah, if we get this pack dealt with today, I think we'll have set ourselves up for success tomorrow. Okay. Unfortunately, we just got... I don't know how we're gonna handle the like specters and the shades. The specters and the shades are, I think, potentially just going to overwhelm me eventually, because I don't know that I can actually clear them out consistently. Because we got the bulk of what we needed done. The issue came down to getting overwhelmed by the shades, and we didn't have any specters in that pack, right? They didn't spawn yet. They'll only use their summon when they actually have line of sight on you. So like they basically have to think they can take a shot at you, and one of the 2 shots they'll do is activating the summon. they won't do it if they don't think they have line of sight to you. So if we can get them rotated over into this corner and they just chill there for a while and they don't move around, then we'll be in fairly good shape. But the issue is that we're getting a lot of attrition right at the start. And then I don't have a good answer to...
Ready.
Okay, there's our first one down, and the first person down is the person who uses AoEs, so even if this went well from here, we'd still eventually just die to attrition. There is the possibility... Like, I don't think there's anything reasonable that's going to happen with this setup, right? This is a setup that, hypothetically... We might hypothetically be able to set them up to do something that we want here. So, but I don't think it's going to happen, but it might. So we're going to set ourselves up like this.
Ready to use.
We're doing the initial hit, and then we are immediately running straight through to here. Does this help me? Doesn't help me with that, but that actually might work. We might have a strategy that works using that. So let's do that. We only had one person die there, so that doesn't feel like a guaranteed death to me. So if we pop here, we have one Spectre hitting us, and they rotate it. So, rotating to there isn't where we need to rotate to. We need to rotate further than that, which is good because rotating to there is immediately very dangerous in a way that continuing to move might not be. But we can basically drag all of these into this room, and then once they're in this room, we can potentially set them up in such a way that they can't kill us.
Ready.
While we're setting up the next part. I had to dodge around there in an unfortunate way. So from here, this is not going to work as a location necessarily. No, this is not going to work as a location, I don't think. I might be able to just keep rotating them, but even that is a bit iffy.
Ready to use.
The other option that I do have at my disposal is I could decide not to Fire Blast off the bat and save my Fire Blast for later. I could also do some elevator shenanigans potentially. Like, if I'm standing here in this elevator, if I do this and then press A, what are the odds that they just do what I want them to do? And just leave me alone? 0, right? Seems like. Okay, we have... Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. What I was hoping for is maybe they'd get stuck on the back side of the elevator, and I could use that, but I don't think that's going to work. Man, I really want to figure out an answer to this room.
Ready to use.
This is a very reasonable ask. Like, in terms of like the difficulty of this pack, this is not going to get a lot easier than this, right? Like, this is, I mean, you could have half as many of these and like half as many of the thingers. Like, that is the way that it was on the first time when I got through this pack, fighting them, individually one by one, right? I did fight a substantially smaller pack when I actually got this done. But I do think that this is a very reasonable ask.
It's set.
I just need to do a good enough job to make it happen. And by reasonable ask, I mean the game is being reasonable with me. This is not a difficult setup where it's like, oh well, maybe this would work if only I didn't get so unlucky with the setup. That's not the world we live in, unfortunately. We're just going to obliterate my whole party if I'm just standing inside of this, which, you know, that checks out. Let's see.
Let's take it.
These can definitely kill me from up there. If I'm standing here, they can definitely kill me. And what is the purpose of doing that? Not much of one, because we've already established that they're going to rotate back and forth if I try to go down there anyway. So that's not going to help us.
Ready.
This is just going to come down to the thing is that we do so much damage, but we just don't have the throughput, and we don't have enough characters that can do it. If I could cast Soul Drinker with you, and I could cast Prismatic Ray or whatever it's called. The light magic spell, which I think is only an expert level spell, right? Like, I think I have access to it if I could get to a light guild. If I could get to a light guild, I think I could get Prismatic Ray, which would allow us to increase our DPS by like 50% in these AoE situations. Like, huge damage upgrade. I don't know.
Ready to.
Yes, it's ready.
I'm glad that we got the ability to make these attempts, even if it doesn't end up being a reasonable pathway to victory. I am curious how much it takes to just like brute force down one of these. Specifically the mid-tier, because there's two of them, right? Is there only one? I think there might only be one mid-tier. Oh. Okay.
Let's take it.
So if there's only one speaker for the dead in this whole group, then that makes this even more unfortunate. That means that like we're really looking at very close to like the minimum amount of threat that we could possibly be engaging with here. Okay.
It's set.
Ready to use.
So. Okay, I need to, I think, just rotate immediately back out. We just need to rotate in, rotate out, rotate in, rotate out. Let's try that.
Ready to use.
Where, because we got pretty close on one of these attempts. Okay, we got hit by a shit ton of attacks there. And you know what? I think I know. Okay, so we can't be standing up on the top, because if we're standing up on the top, the enemies on this side here will start attacking us, and then we'll get blown up by those. So we're not moving there. We're not going to jump. Jumping is bad. We're going to be doing boring movement options. Okay, I think that would have been possible if their movement had been a little bit more appropriate. Yeah, the specters are definitely an issue, but honestly not as big a one as you think. It's mostly just the ghosts. Sorry, the shades. The low tier shades, like fishing for enough RNG that we don't get the mid tiers is fairly simple. Like that's an easy ask. But the real problem is going to be getting overwhelmed with the ghosts on our one side.
Ready to...
Which, I don't know how inevitable that is, because I don't know what the duration of time is that they think that they have vision on me. This was an unfortunate setup. A lot of them moved over toward me instead of away from me.
Ready.
But yeah, I think we might be able to make this work. And if we can get this to work, we can hopefully... Fortunately, let's sort by shades again. I just don't know.
Ready to...
I don't know. I do think that if we had gotten the same pack that we got on our previous thing, the attempt where we won, we would actually be... We would have finished this by now. We got so lucky with that attempt that, like, I think there were only like 5 enemies in here or something like that. It was like a really weak pack. And this is a substantially stronger pack, but I do consider this to be a fairly weak pack compared to what like it's capable of dropping. I don't really want to like fish for even better luck than this in here. That feels greedy to me, to try to get even better luck on the thing. I could also do this, actually. This is something that we could do. We could try doing the same thing, but doing it from the position that has the weaker enemies. That's promising. That's actually real promising. That right there, that's promising. So by doing this pack instead, we're focusing our damage
Ready to use.
on the enemies that we're better able to actually kill. And if we can get... I wish that I had... I'm gonna need to be able to look at the... If we don't get this now, I'm gonna take a look at the VOD and see what kind of motions have been coming out from the enemies. Because... This is unfortunately GG, because we haven't done enough consolidated damage. We keep shooting into the other pack and doing damage to the ones that aren't even injured. So, injuring new targets is not our goal. Our goal is to kill some of them off so that they don't summon ghosts. Okay, we got... Even with a fairly small shade pack there, if the problem is that we're just taking enough chip damage that
Ready to. It's set.
we eventually run out of characters who can unleash the hits, you know? The question is whether we can make it so that we run out of
Set.
stuff after we run out of enemies. I said haste is my ready spell. I said haste is my ready spell, y'all. Okay, don't worry.
Ready.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yes, it's ready.
Every time I hear Ice Blast go out, I'm just so sad. I'm like, okay, that's unfortunate.
Ready to. It's set.
It doesn't always matter, but it definitely matters a lot that I'm not consistently using AoEs when I'm trying to AoE. Okay, so what have we learned so far in our attempts here? We've learned that we can fairly comfortably rotate them back and forth over there for a while, but not indefinitely. We basically can't survive long enough to run them out of resources before we run out of HP. The other thing we've learned is when we try to fuck around in the front, we get inevitably overwhelmed because we're not going to be able to do enough damage to kill them before they just obliterate us. Toxic Cloud changes the dynamic a lot because Toxic Cloud doesn't home in on me. I could hypothetically fear a group away from me, but status effects just don't really meaningfully work. So I don't think that we're going to be able to make that happen. I don't think that's going to work. So
Let's take it.
if we can,
Ready to. It's set.
okay, unfortunately they are continuing to rotate this direction. So what I was hoping for there was to use the pillars.
I have too much. I have too much.
Okay, fully crashed the game there. Cool beans. That definitely, I think, was me hitting one of the sort buttons. Yeah, we've fully crashed. All right. You can tell because I have too much thing triggered. So that was definitely me hitting a sort and exiting the inventory at the same time. What were we on? We were on danger. Okay. So.
Ready. It's set.
We have. If I could get one side dealt with, I do think
Ready.
that would get the job done. It's just a matter of like getting one side dealt with and then getting lucky enough that they don't spawn a shit ton of ghosts before I'm ready. And because I feel like they are rotating. If we were on the melees of any of our melee runs, I think that this would go a lot easier because we're so specialized into not surviving. I would say into damage, but we're not really specialized into damage. We're just kind of specialized away from survival. that we can't survive a couple of rounds of combat here. If we could survive a couple of rounds of combat, then I think that we could burst them down so quickly that we'd be fine.
Ready.
Because we really do... It does look like they're continuing to summon them over there, though, maybe. I don't know, though. Like, I feel like that attempt, if I didn't have my AoE unconscious at that stage in the fight, we had, like, a really nice opening there to just fully go ham. The issue was that by the time we got the ability to go ham, all of our characters were down. So it's gonna come down to... Oh, shit. Interesting. So if you select a spell, it takes you out. You don't need to actually cast it.
Ready to...
Let's see. Anything else I can do? Here. Okay, unfortunately, we have a full HP Necromancer over here, and we're going to get wiped by the Shades.
I need heal.
Okay. That worked okay for a while, and then it stopped. Okay. My concern is that I just don't have the actual
Ready to
throughput to make this hypothetically possible. Like, I've had a couple of attempts where it felt like, okay, we're cooking something, right? But every time I get, and now we're cooking, I kind of like peter out and just sort of fall apart shortly thereafter. So I don't know
ready.
how much of that is a guarantee. I don't know though. I feel like that might work. This setup
Ready
feels like I'm surviving a lot longer in general. If I'm starting from up here, I feel like things are less hectic at the very, very start. Like, we got a couple of them down already. So, like, I don't know. That might be feasible.
Ready to
We basically just need to get ourselves a nice, clear line where... like, the initial group of necromancers like this is dealt with. And, like, if we had our full party up for this portion, we could clear these without too much difficulty. The Speaker for the Dead, we could get behind that corner. Let me take a look, actually. Where is everybody? Like, there's a bunch of them in this corner, I think. I think that they're rotating to where we need them to rotate. We just need to survive a few seconds and deal a shit ton of damage in those seconds to the right targets. That's the key, is that getting the damage out, and beyond just getting the damage out, getting it into the right people is key here. Unfortunately, everybody rotated toward me this time. Nobody rotated the other direction, so that was a very promising start, followed by absolutely everyone going in one nice chunk. I might have been able to survive that if my Elementalist was alive, because I could have jumped. But yeah, see, this is the issue, is that sometimes we get a lot of them over there, and sometimes we don't. I feel like being on. I think that starting on the top is the play,
Ready to.
and maybe staying up there for some degree of time. Like maybe I do just rotate back and forth on this platform. Because I'm actually not sure that any of their projectiles are properly tracking. I'm not positive that their projectiles are tracking the way that they're supposed to. Even the dark blasts, because the dark blasts were also like moving at like snail speed a bit before. So.
Ready. Yes, it's ready.
So now we just have 16,000 ghosts and a few thousand necromancers. Okay, so maybe we have quite a bit going on there. Let's see. Anything I can do to...
Yes, it's ready.
The funny thing is also, I think that if not for the ghosts, I'm pretty sure we would have actually cleared this one. The necromancers are a problem, but they're a problem that you can manage with appropriate movement, and you can dodge their attacks with a fair degree of consistency.
Ready.
There's an inevitability to the shades where they will inevitably get to you and just start pounding into you. That is like a very different dynamic. Yeah, I'm shooting this wall. If I wasn't shooting that wall, I might have been able to get some good work done there.
Ready to.
There's an enemy that was being prioritized for targeting. Yeah, I don't know. It's possible that the best strategy is going to be what we were already doing. No, we're not on any of these.
Yes, it's ready. It's a match for me.
Let's see. But yeah, we are definitely hitting really hard. I just wish that we could actually use those hard hits to actually accomplish our objectives.
Ready. It's set.
To a degree, it does just come down to the fact that I don't have the damage output that I would like to have. That did walk like all the way to me. I'm not sure what to do about this.
Ready. Yes, it's
I don't want to rely on just RNG with the specters. I really just don't want to do that. But this relies on a lot of RNG too. It's certainly faster paced. It's certainly faster paced than the Spectre plays, but I don't know that it is meaningfully going to be more skill dependent than the Spectre stuff.
set.
So there's a lot of projectiles coming out, a lot of them going real fast, and I just don't.
I think we can take. Ready.
I just don't know if there's like a position I can get to. Like, that is not going to work, obviously. I could stand right here. This is definitely going to go badly for me. There we go. Rotating around the pillars is not going to work. I don't think I can just chill back here. There's no shot that I can chill back here. They're definitely going in a positioning where that's not going to work out. So, if I had one more character with AoEs, then I could probably make something work. I have Inferno. I just need to get mastery with that to make it happen. But yeah, I feel like... Do I have any other clever tricks that I could come up with to make this pack more reasonable? I don't think I do. Like, I don't think... Like, we can't survive a round of combat down here, so there's really not a lot we can do with that. So what would we... The only thing that I can think of... Oh, wow. What, that timing? My invis wore off. So our invis is very close to wearing off at this point. The only thing that I can really think of in terms of like a route that would work is if we could get into one of these corners, like we tried the other time, and just like try to survive in that corner. That's like all I can really think of is in terms of like stuff where I'm like doing something to manipulate things, but there's just going to be a huge swarm that comes around the corner at me and just obliterates me like that. I don't think that's viable. We end up with this very similar situation as if we were trying to fight that group in the main hall. How much food do I have? Let's find out. We're gonna need to... Where is our pile of apples? Where is our pile of apples? Do we have a pile of apples lying around somewhere? Yeah, okay, so we have 9 apples. We have some Widow Weep's berries, so we could get one more 10 food save. Ugh. And then use that to ensure the clearance of the ghosts down here.
I don't know.
Let's actually load dungeon quick. I want to check something. Unfortunately, we can't get in the green here to cast invis, so I don't know if it's possible for me to get downstairs, but I'm going to try. I want to basically just check, like, what are the actual enemies in here? because I just don't even know. So, okay, there's at least one boss. That's probably the thing summoning the ghosts. There might be more than one. Let's make an attempt to see if there's any others. If there's just the one, then we can actually do some card counting here, right? We can basically just count how many ghosts we've killed, and once we've killed all 3 of the ghosts, we just save. Or potentially once we've killed 2 of the ghosts. But yeah. I do think that because of... Okay, what is in this pack? What was this? This was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 enemies total in this room. How many are there on danger? Because I think it's probably a similar number, actually. So, on danger, we have 4. We have 4 over here. And is this like 9? Is there 5 here? There's 5 here and 4 here. So, yes, instead of 7 enemies, we have 9 enemies. But that's a fairly similar number. I don't know that we're going to be able to RNG our way into a meaningful reduction in the size of this pack. While simultaneously, like, getting through the thing. It's just very time consuming. I don't know how I'm going to handle this dungeon. If I had access to more food, I feel like we could probably do this using the Spectre Shred that we're using fairly effectively. I think that it would work reasonably well. But outside of that... we might actually need to do what Boo Boo was suggesting just now and try to clear more without saving. But it took us like 5 attempts to clear the second room. It took too many attempts. I don't think we can justify that considering how hard it is to clear the first room. So we have to save after the first room, and then we have to save after the second room, like, realistically. So I think that next time we're probably just going to load into this save. And, whoops. If we load this save, we can just make some more attempts with the Spectres and see if we can just do a better job of it or just get a bit luckier. Other than that, and once we've gotten the Spectres cleared, we can use Inferno and Fire Blast to clear out the entire upper section of Liches very easily, right? We just pop up, cast the spells as we're coming above the crest, and tag the thing immediately. Like, that should be very reasonable. Very reasonable. So it's just going to come down to clearing out all the ghosts. And then if we can get that done, we should be able to probably get across the bridges. If we can get across the bridges, we can kill one of the groups of elementals. If we can get one of the groups of elementals cleared, specifically the southern group, if we can get that southern group cleared, we can save at the entrance. By the time we have accomplished that, we've probably come pretty close to clearing 60% of the dungeon, but I don't think we'll have actually cleared 60% of the dungeon at that point. Maybe we will have, just because there's so many ghosts, but hard to say. But that is going to be it for today. It is after 1 o'clock. I do wish that we had managed to clear this, but, sometimes you have an entire stream day of just figuring out what's what, and you don't actually manage to clear anything. But we did get the proof of concept in for what does it look like if we go through the entire dungeon invisible, get that door open. Is this reasonable? We've got that'll also be useful if we manage to get into the green because we clear the thing. If those sections are giving us problems, we could potentially do something shenanigan with invisibility there. We have the knowledge that it's possible to get through there, but I don't think it's going to end up being useful. So yeah, that's going to be it for today. Thank you everyone for watching. It has been an absolute pleasure to die horribly over and over again, and I hope to see you again tomorrow when I think we're going to get the dungeon tomorrow. That's my guess, is that tomorrow we'll probably dick around with ghosts for like 30 minutes, and then we'll get the attempt that we need and we'll run with it. That's my assumption. Once we've got the ghosts down, I don't think anything else in the dungeon feels like it's gonna stop us. Like we're not gonna have like a brute force stop. It is gonna be just a matter of like, okay, well, whoops, I misplayed a bit and got one shot. We need to reload a bunch of time. But hopefully we can get one more save out, and then with that one extra save, be able to get the thing. So, later, folks.